Hello. Hi everyone. And welcome to Return of the Obra Dinn. Hi Jugnalas, hi Summit. Hope you're doing well. So time for a new game, I guess. I got this game from Merlin, I think. I think Merlin was the one who gave it to me. So, I mean, this is a mystery solving game. I think the music is a little bit too loud, actually. Oh. Completely stops while I tab out. This looks familiar. Yeah, it's a pretty well-known game. It's, I mean, it came out quite a few years ago by now, I think. But I've not played it, so I'm very curious what it has in store. Well, let's see. 1803, the good ship Obra Dinn, built 1796, 800 tons, 18 feet draught. Captain R. Wittrell, crew 51 men, last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous, Unit, contact East India, London office. Okay. For inquiries or testimony. I have not, Poirot, no. I have not. Welcome. Yeah, I know it's very good. I've seen parts of it, but I didn't want to spoil to myself too much on like what happened and all that stuff. So I've only watched bits and pieces once in a while. But it always looked cool. It just looks very like the art style is very
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn.
Nope.
Not many eager for that job.
Nope. Guess not.
Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
What's in the box? Okay. So I guess do we climb up? Yep. So this game's art style is iconic. It can be very disorienting for me, so I have to get used to it a bit, I think. I think for everyone it can be disorienting. It's a bit bright. Oh. F. I mean, that's gonna happen a lot, isn't it? There's just gonna be a lot of dead people. So, let's see. We can't interact with them yet, right? I guess. Hello? Anything in here?
Oi!
Oi?
It's too heavy!
Oh my god. This guy. What do you mean it's too heavy? You're not strong enough? Do you need me to help? He's an old man. Well, he needs to...
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Fine. I'll open it here. Okay, book. Right. So that's the catalog. Trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Can row a boat so far you can't see shore, but can't lift a heavy briefcase exactly. Yeah, true. Might just be the sore arms from the rowing. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Well, that's curious. Okay, so we've got the contents, journey, ship. So they went Atlantic leg of the Far East route, the ship, deck plan. So how do I... Okay. So they went around this side. Or how does that work? Now you have the choice, go to shops for lunch or not miss anything. True. I feel like the start is going to be a lot of figuring out how things work anyway, so you might, though I guess it also is just the start of everything, so it's your choice, I guess. So can I actually click on anything here, or is it just... I guess not. Okay. Save the layout of the ship. There's the main deck, the captain's quarters and passenger cabins. Then the gun deck. It's the bosunia, the bosun, midshipman, stewards, third mate, first mate, second mate, fourth mate. I guess this will be important to find out which of the quarters they died in, so you can link the people to the, or well, maybe not died in, but like you can link the people to their positions. So for example, if someone is like, oh, you can find him in his office, then it might be like the second mate or something. Who knows? Stuff like that. I know it's that kind of game where you have to link stuff together and be like, ah, this is why this person is this person. And gunner store, carpenter shop. Okay. But this will all be more important later. So this is the crew. Robert Richard, Ritterl, Captain. So the origins can also be of importance. Fate obviously is unknown for now. There's a lot of people. A lot of people. So there's set crew 51. So I guess there's 9 passengers. Or is there 8 passengers? Because the captain doesn't count as the crew. So there's 8. Yeah. Okay. You see 62 dead people. It's exactly 60 actually. Ah, here you go. The nice the Formosan royalty. Look at these guys. ES. Okay. Just let's see this poor guy. Oh, he might have done something, but He probably did something. I mean, why else would they be doing this? Okay. Loose cargo. This is all empty on the cargo deck. So this is all to be filled in. It's a lot of pages. The doom. Yeah, so this chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Oh, that makes me very curious. Combat. Okay. Right. And then there's the compass. Memento mortem. Remember death. It's not really spoiling because anyone can read the book completely before they even start the game, and I think that's the point. So that it makes you curious, like why is this the way it is, right? Like the end, escape, bargain, they're all named, but they don't really spoil anything. Okay, well, what's that? Fireworks. Pew pew pew. No, the chapter names don't really give anything away. They start making sense eventually, I think. I imagine. So here we go. Use the compass.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Yep. Captain F. So this guy got shot by the captain. So this man is the captain. We see that much. This guy got shot. And we don't know who he is. Murder. I mean, it is a murder, but I don't know if it's in a chapter called murder. So can we recognize the captain in this? Because surely it's like... Is this guy? I mean, looks like him. And he looks like he would be the captain, right? You're on the ship, you become a dentist pulling out the unholy cavity. You become ill bargained with the fate of life, you attempt to escape fate and thusly die. It's the power of the boss to have high accuracy, exactly. Hi trolls, thank you for the host. So, how do we do this? I don't know how to. Yeah, so this, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this one I know, but I don't know how to name him and be like, this is the captain. Because I'm pretty sure this is the captain, but I don't see how to. On the ship's manifest? Oh, I see. I have to. Okay. This guy. That him. Um. Yeah. Wait. Game. How do? Fate unknown. But, I mean, is that correct? Did I do it? I'm not sure. That's it. Okay, hi Merlin. Oh, right, right. If I now go here. Yes, okay. I see. Could be a little bit clearer on how that works. So this guy. This guy is not fuzzy. Okay, those are fine. So how can I look at what they said again? Like, oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed escape. Oh, it just happens. Okay. Oh, okay, so. Open the door, kick it in. Once we break it down and take more than those shells, you bastard may take exactly what I give you. Yeah, and then he shoots them. So this unknown soul. So that's the guy that got shot. 3 others were present. So this guy, and this guy. So I'm guessing this is one of the mates. Like first, second, third, fourth. One of them. Yeah, and this one as well. Yeah. I mean, 3 others is what they said, so yeah. And this one got shot, so... Okay. So we know the captain is a murderer. Probably with some reason, but... I mean, that's just facts. He did murder a person. Oh, right. Whoops. I should have done that, shouldn't I? I forget that. How did they die? He got unalived. He got unalived by getting shot by a gun by the captain. So there you go. he got shot. There you go. Yeah, it does look like a mutiny, doesn't it? So yeah, F. Now, can we walk around a bit more? No, he's blocking the way. Captain, you're blocking the way. What are you doing? Oh, hi. This guy has a knife in his mouth. Am I okay? Why would I not be okay? Okay. So that's him. Perhaps lack of sleep again? Nah. Couldn't be it. I went to bed at a healthy 2 a.m. Okay, locked. Great. You only put hints if I ask. Yeah, that's fine. Yours wasn't even healthier for him. Nice, Merlin. Nice. Okay. 2 dead people. And a knife. Is this the same knife of the guy that I saw just now? I got proper sleeps combat. Just, well, actually, that's not entirely true. I didn't sleep very well. But that wasn't because of how late it was. I just had a very restless sleep. Which one first? Let's go with this one first.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Oh. Stab. Well, more of a slice, really, at the throat. Hi, Sunburn. How are you doing? We're just looking at people getting murdered. Let's see. So if I go back here. Well, I don't know any of them really, but is there anything else around here? Oh. Ah, that's the knife guy. So this is the same guy from earlier. He's jumping down like a boss. And there's a gun. Which I think is the captain's gun. Who is this? How did they die? Well, they got stabbed. Killed, sword, knifed. Knifed. Well, knifed is a word for it, yeah. I guess that's the closest. I guess it's an honor attacker. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to close it yet. Because we don't know who it is, right? I do know that, again, this guy has a knife in his mouth. So this guy got knifed. By the captain, I guess, right? Was it the captain again? Or no? Because he got disarmed, probably. There was a struggle. And then he got knifed. Is that a spear or something that he's got in his... Or like a stick, just... Yeah, you can zoom like this. And then you can see the image behind it, like... It's that guy. And this is... Yeah, it is the captain, okay. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Yeah. So it is the captain. So he wasn't. It wasn't an unknown attacker. It was the captain. I thought as much. I just wasn't certain. So, but this guy is coming in from over here to possibly get him from behind. So maybe the captain is the next one to die. Can we? How do I leave the vision? Also F right there. Oh right, the door. I forgot. Forgot about the door. You leave through the door, of course. I'm so focused on like trying to figure out who's who and what's happening that I forget the basic game mechanics. Ooh, nice! This captain, what a boss! Holy shit! So this is a guy that came in from behind with the knife. He did stab him, but jeez. So yeah, that was the guy with the knife. The captain just whacks him on the head. Nice. There's the... Wait. Did they both have knives? I guess they must have both have knife. Oh no, he dropped his knife when he got stabbed, I assume, and then took the staff thing and whacked him with it. Okay. So all we know so far is that the captain is a boss and you should mess with him, really? Because, clubbed, let's see. Struck? No, that's not. Captain is awesome, he is, yeah. I guess clubbed would be the word for it, because I don't think any of the others are quite crushed. Yeah, that's not crushed is not the word. I think clubbed by again the captain. Sometimes more than one answer is acceptable. Yeah, okay, if it's close enough, they're like, ah, yeah. Okay. It was just him and the captain. Okay. So this guy... So they're trying to commit a mutiny, but it's not really working for them, is it? This captain is too strong. Also, this door is open. I wonder if that... Does that mean it opens in the real world? Question mark? Maybe? Yeah, it did. I am the smartest. Oh, there's two people. This one died in bed. Just not a bad way to go. What's this though?
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead.
Okay, so this is the captain.
I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
So that's the captain shooting himself. Yeah. F. So this is Abigail. So we can probably identify her then. There, he got stabbed, stumbled over to here, sat on the chair and shot himself. So this was Abigail's brother. So we can now identify him for sure. So if I do this, oh, never mind. It's already, it's going. I can't do it. Okay. I will do it in a second. I mean, you can do both Abigail and her brother, I imagine. He did not meet an unknown fate. He was... Is it suicide by gun? This may or may not be correct. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's correct. I'm pretty sure it's correct. But yeah, fates are validated in sets of 3. At least 3 people and their fates to have the information type set in the book. Yeah, okay. So we won't know for sure if it's correct, but I mean, come on. Of course it is. No one else was present. Abigail was present. I mean, I guess maybe not exactly, but I mean, I'll do the other one and then we'll probably find out more about Abigail, because that's, I mean, that is Abigail. This is. So we'll just go out. Oh. Is that the amount of deaths or something? Or... Oh, Abigail died earlier then. Or... I mean, that explains why it says no one else is present. Okay. The amount of people who can be identified. Right, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, okay, no, they never mind. They actually put her back in bed. Yeah, that's not a... So yeah. This... Yeah, I know, I got that. Right. Yep. Yeah. Fate is not easy, the type of information is rare, you will have to make assumptions. Some entities may only be revealed through the process of elimination. Good luck. Yeah, okay. I got it. So Abigail, ritual. There you go. Hoscut Witcherel, which means that this guy is William Hoscut, the first mate. So I don't think. Okay. So we don't know this guy, we don't know this guy. Okay. What's happening over here then? Because that is a kraken, I think. Or at least the kraken is. So this guy. I guess that's the one she was talking to? So there's a wave of water. I love the effects in this game. That's so good. The Doom. So part 8. The corpse was moved post-mortem, yes. So actually she shouted Martin, right? And she shouted Martin at which guy? Was it? Oh wait. Was it this guy? Must have been, right? Oh, I'll have to check. It's not an unknown fate. She was crushed by rigging. I think that's the crushed by rigging sounds about right. Oh, you thought it was a sale when you first played? Yeah, fair. Oh, I think I got them. Nice. We did it. 3 confirmed deaths and people. Great. So again, this guy, I think, would be Martin. That's my assumption. Not entirely certain, of course, but that seems to have been who she was talking to, because he said come over here and she was near him when it happened. Plus he looks like the guy, right? I mean, that is one of the mates, so yeah, it must be, right? Space? What? Oh. So this person died as well. So we could go with that. Oh, there's this. Look at this guy with the dual wielding Can we also stop the action thing? You're about to get the glowy lights. Glowy light. Okay. Lights. Oh. So then, right. Okay. Yes, doesn't like this game. Your cam gets a bit grainy from all the processing going on from the pixels. Does it? Huh. I don't notice that happening. It's the bitrate issue. How do you mean the bitrate issue? So yeah, this guy. Look at this. Who's this? I mean, he's just dual wielding pistols. I just wanted to check that because. I mean, oh, okay, so it's not like I have a too low bitrate or something like that. It's just. Basically, the more pixels of different colors are moving, the lower quality the video gets. I see. I mean, especially because it's like it's the furthest apart they can get, so they're going from white to black, from black to white, constantly. So I can kind of get that. It's not really a problem, no. It just, I can see on the preview, like on my screen in OBS, the camera looks fine, but if I look at the screen on my stream preview, it's a lot less clear. And that is definitely because of the game. It's not really an issue, necessarily. But you can notice. Oh, the Kraken. It's just a boat flying over there. Well, oh, this guy, the Toad guy. He got murdered by the Kraken. What a way to go. Oh. Is that a pig? I think it's a pig. Piggy. Actually, it's hard to tell. No, it's not. It's really hard to tell what it is. better not be a doggo. It doesn't look like a doggo, that's for sure. Let's see. Torn apart. I think torn apart works. By oh, beast. A terrible beast. I guess so, yeah. That works for me. Crushed. I don't know if crushed would work. Crushed, I think, is more. I guess crushed by the beast. But it looks more like he was actually torn apart because. I mean, I don't know. Either could work, I guess. You know what? Let's just go with crushed by a terrible beast. Why not? The arrows above the pictures tell you how difficult it is to work out who they are. Right. Well, he wasn't. He's not, though. Do you see that? The legs are up there. His face is down. Yeah. He's actually torn apart. It's an awful fate, really. There's a lot of people. So, I mean, we should be able to. So there was not really any text during that. I don't think we can work out who it is yet. Like, how would we know? Unless it's like a specific, like the tattoos are from a specific region and he was from like, I don't know. I guess toss the gun. So where's the other deaths? Oh, there. Oof. Greetings, Yoda. How are you doing? There it goes. Oh, shit. You just reminded me. Apparently I not turned on the bot. Yeah, it's on now. Okay. Boom. Nice. So he's He's caught up in the rope that... Or did he throw it? With the rope or something? I don't know how that worked. Yes, there is. That is the guy that died. Which is I mean, pretty bad way to go. Though it is, he might have survived. Exploded. I guess exploded is the term for this. Get to the main bits. Clearly a suicide, yes. Suicide by explosion. So were they tied together? I think so. Or, yeah. Were they using ropes to make sure they didn't fall off the ship, but then the guy fell anyway? So who's... Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the guy that's dual wielding the guns later. Look at him! Look at him with all the guns. All of the guns. I can't carry all these guns. It's basically the meme, right? How do I carry all these guns? Okay. There are a number of people in this game that are awesome. He's one of them. He looks awesome, yeah. Both times I've seen him, he's got loads of guns, so obviously he's one of the main protagonists. Also, this is the guy that got torn apart. The door is a bit... It shows you how... So the door is like horizontal perfectly, I imagine. So this is how the ship is, right? That's the angle the ship is at. Which is like almost 45 degrees, I'd say. Maybe, probably not quite, but like... It's a pretty big, like... slant. Is that the right word? Sure. Well then. Oh, now the hold is open. So this is the gunnery and stuff. There's cannons. That's locked. Is this locked as well? Yep. So I'm pretty sure I know that this person died by being crushed by a cannon. I don't even need to see the memory to establish that. But at least that's my assumption. Unless he got crushed by the cannon post-mortem, but yeah. Oof. Yep. F. There's a lot of Fs in this game. What are these bags or something that they're... The amount of detail in this game is so... It's so well done. So that's probably the other person. Black powder bag. Bags of gunpowder, yes, that makes sense. That does make sense. So we're probably gonna get that guy's death next. How did they die? They got crushed by a cannon. There you go. And then... Wait. It's this person, not this person? Oh my god, there's so many deaths. So many deaths. Wait, can I even... Oh, I can just walk over, never mind. Okay. I was like, how do I get past there? But I can just walk over. Are these all locked? Oh. Walking over all the bodies? Well, what else am I gonna do? Okay. Oh. There's a knife. And some blood. Oh. Hi. Did you get knifed?
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Pete. This guy... Brennan... Bring the surgeon's kit. Who is Brennan? Okay, so there's a mutiny going on here. Looks like. This guy. Oh. He's got his head caved in. Jeez. And that's the guy with the guns, isn't it? Isn't that the same dude? Oh. It's a lot of blood. So they said, oh no, Kurt, don't leave me. Tell Pete's mother to her best to pull him back to save him. Now, I think... So it must have been someone... it depends. Like he must have been with someone else earlier, right? So it's this guy. So we can cross-reference like where he was, and if he was near someone, then we can identify them as Pete, probably. Depending on the situation, obviously. How did they die? I mean, he was. Like what exactly? Because he was bleeding, but do we actually know what caused him to bleed in the first place? You're cut. But by what? Like, could be an axe, could be the knife, yeah. But do we know for certain is the thing? Not really. Not. I'm assuming it's knifed. But is there a way to be like, I think knifed, but I guess we can come back to it. I just wish there was a way to mark it as like I'm not sure, so you can come back to it. The only other weapon present was a club. True. That is true. Hi Goblin, have a good lurk. By an unknown attacker so far. 3 others. Yeah, this guy got clubbed. So it's these 3. So this one. Let me actually check. So this one is First Mate Hoscut. Right. So he seems like a good guy, right? These guys are doing the mutiny stuff. Because this is the one with the knife who got clubbed later on. And this is the guy that got knifed. So they kind of deserved it. Because they did. It looks like they killed these people, right? So. And then the blood leads all the way over there. So he was probably knifed by one of these, or was earlier, I'm not sure. Do we see the knife anywhere? There's also blood going here, but is the knife still in him? No, at least not that I can tell. I'm just trying to figure out if he was actually cut by a knife or something else, but I can't really find anything else. Oh well. Okay. So that. Then we can go over there, but there's also this still. This one. Do we have to follow the light? Or is it like... Did we check all of these? I think so, right? Or did I not check this one? No, I checked that one last. Yeah, okay. So we checked all of those. Oof. That's a cannon misfire. That is, yeah. That's a rough way to go. Oh, there he is. This guy. Yeah, this is the... So the other thing was after all of this. That was the mutiny. Or start of the mutiny. This is still the Kraken stuff. The other part that I did was after all of this. So... as I said, this guy in what I just saw, the other thing, he was already dead. Which is what makes me think he is... What did he say? Pete? I think he said Pete. I'll just have to recheck, but... Wait. Or two? Shit. I didn't realize. Oh, wait, this is... Did that guy get... So there's this guy. That guy. So these are the guys that did the mutiny stuff as well. And then this guy. So that leaves, so this guy, this guy, this guy. That leaves those two. Right? Wait. Where's the other? So it shows 4 others were present, but it shows 6. Oh, right, because 2 people got killed. So this one, for sure. And this one. Where's this guy? Because it shows him as present as well. Am I just being blind? So that one definitely got shot by a cannon. By what? By the cannon? I mean, by accident? Oh wait, no, I mean, I guess the beast, you can technically say did it. Do I say it's the, I guess it's the beast. The beast did it. But then this guy, so is that not part of the... Always blaming the beast? Well, the beast moved the cannon, which shot him, so that's how it works. Wait, can I open this? Oh god. Can I open this? No? beasts are people too. I mean, I'm not saying that they aren't. But that also means that the beasts can be blamed for their actions. You know? So I'm still not sure. Oh, here. There he is. But again, so we found this guy got shot. This guy, and this guy are behind the cannon. Hi, Chibi. Yeah, the game is very interesting. This is a Return of the Obra Dinn. It's a mystery solving game. It's very cool. So this guy is cowering in the corner. And this guy also died in the same vision. But it's not this person, because that's a different vision, right? That happened earlier. Or did it not? Is this the same? Because if that's the person, then they got crushed by a cannon. Right? But I can't see if it's that person. The other thing I can imagine is that there's someone in this room that got also blasted by the cannonball, but I don't think that's true. You know what? Where's the door? There it is. We'll just leave the vision. And then go to this one. Ooh. Oof. 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 So he's in. Oof. That's a rough way to go. So it's not that, then. Oh, they both got shot by the cannon. Wait, there was another person in there in the explosion? So this guy definitely got crushed. Actually, so I guess this would be also shot by cannon beast. Relay spark, but yeah, it's already going at that point, so it's inevitable. So this is like 5 seconds before he gets crushed. The cannon falls, it shoots as they're trying to escape from, or as they're trying to hold the cannon, I guess. I don't know what they're like the views, yeah, that's all they say. Load, move my hands, aim level ready. No, Belay spark, Belay spark. But yeah, he gets crushed by the beast. Okay. So then, oh, You said something about cross-referencing, didn't you, Poro? But you don't remember how it works? So where is it? This guy. In 4 memories. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Right, so he perished in this one. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. So buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. Right. So that is him, and where's the other one? It's later on. Not bargain. Wait, is it bargain? Oh, it's escape. Here, this guy. He's in 4 memories as well. First memory. Wait, how do I do this? I'm a little bit confused about how this works. It shows, okay, so yeah. Right, I see. So this is where he died. So he went from here to here to here. Now, he said, I tried to pull him back, tried to save him. But I'm not entirely sure. So, let's see. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. I think I have to go back to the memories up deck to make sure. So this guy got blasted. Is this the guy? Yes. So then this is probably Pete, right? Because he's trying to pull him back. It's my assumption. We'll see. I'm just gonna check. Where's... is it up here? Yes. No, I guess it would be the other one. It would be... yeah. So it would be... this bit. So he was... This is Pete. It's my best guess at the moment. But where's Pete? Peter Milroy? Yeah, I guess so. Peter Milroy. Okay. I think that's a good guess. Wasn't this guy was here, moved there, and then later was here and moved there. To get crushed. So at the moment, I don't know how to identify the other guy. I feel like I should know who this is, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I just feel like I should have enough clues by now, but I don't. So we'll just... Okay, so... Is there a lot more here? So this is... the cannon stuff mostly done, right? Because this happened with the cannons. You can identify him, but it's not easy. Yeah. So let me check. Because he is this guy. Well, yes, he is unblurred, which is why I'm like, So where have we seen him? I mean, in the during the part with the cannons. And then so I'm just thinking, so Peter, where is he? Peter Milroy. Because they did mention his mother, but I don't know if she's actually a passenger on the ship at all. Might just be like a when we get back to shore thing, probably. Okay. So we've identified quite a few of them. So the first mate, the captain, the midshipman, who we're not entirely sure of yet, but this guy as well we should know by now. But again, yeah, it's hard to figure that stuff out. You just want to keep going through memories and being like, ah, yes, who is this? Why are they? But there will be more clues, I'm sure.
What's all this, you damn fool?
So this is, yeah, him dying. And he's already dead at this point. So he gets clubbed. This guy's running down. Which is Hoskut, right? He is... Ah, yes, here you can definitely see he was stabbed. It's in his back. So... knifed. Confirmed. That's good. Well, not good for him, but that's also a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. How did they die? They got clubbed by... Oh god. God. What was his name? Who were you again? Oh, we don't know his name actually. I guess it's unknown for now. I should know though. It's one of the main people right now that I need to identify. I should know, but I don't know. Very sad. So is it this guy that we're... No? Oh, it is. Right? Yeah, yeah. It was one of the last you figured out? Yeah. I imagine the game works like that, where you're just like, who is this guy? I feel like I should have realized by now who this is, but I don't know. Because if you go through second mate, fourth mate, so it's not one of the mates, I know that much. But not the bosuns, right? It's not the surgeon. Hi Vic, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Henry Brannan. Wait, Brannan was... Oh, wait. Yeah, so that's the... He who is yelling too, but... Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. He yells, but... So this was the person that got knifed. Hulscut is the one tending to him. You're good? Nice. I'm good too. Slept a bit, had a bit of a rough sleep, but otherwise good. And yeah, this game, I've wanted to play this for a while. I got the game from Merlin, I believe. So I'm glad to be playing it for once. So is this... Either Brennan is not in the memory, or he's yelling in vain to someone who's not going to bring the surgeon's kit because he's part of the problem, but I don't know. I don't think we can say for sure certain. I want to just check the log here. So Brennan, Seaman. It's one of the few games you got 100% achievements of. Nice. Nice. Samuel Peters. Yeah. I mean, that's the. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just thinking, like, because I did say Pete was Peter Milroy that they said, but it might have also been Samuel Peters, technically. But I don't think you would normally call someone by their, like, by a nickname based on their last name rather than their first name. That's not normally what you would do. Promotion royalty. I mean, these guys all have. Okay, well, let's just keep going for now.
Captain cannot be trusted.
You have a plan?
Yes. We take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard!
Ooh. Oh, he wasn't clubbed. Yeah, actually, that makes more sense because clubbing is facing like that would have been a lot. I mean, it could have still happened, but yeah, that's not a club. That's not a club. Okay. Wait. He was thinking so hard his brain exploded. An explosive club, yeah. So he's already crawling over there. So was it him calling mutiny? Did the stabbing happen around this time as well? Was he crawling? Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan, you have to take ship. Mutiny, mutiny. And fresh bastard. No. I mean, he got shot. It's a gun. By whoever the other guy is. Wait, the captain was there? So was it this guy, right? That's the one that shot him. But we don't know who it is, so. Where's the captain? up here. Somewhere or no. Wait. So this is... This is Hoscut. Where's the captain? Up here? Yeah, this is the captain. He's like, oh my god. What have I done? And this is one of the guys that does the mutiny stuff. And this is the first mate, Hoscut. Who's seeing, so he runs down, he sees this guy bleeding to death, he runs down and goes to help. Wait, where did the other guy? So there was the other guy that got clubbed, right? Yeah, this guy. So it looks like he shot this guy. I don't know any of their names so far, but so he shot him. This guy comes down, clubs him. This guy crawls over to his room. The first mate comes down with him and helps bandaging him up, or tries to, but he bleeds to death. I think that's the sequence of events, right? Where's the other death? Up here? Oh, wait. Did I miss this? I missed it. So, what was going on up there? I should have checked there. Let me actually check this in that memory, because I'm curious now. So, which one is this? Ah, that's the guy with the knife later on, who's throwing this overboard. Oh, I assume got slashed by a sword, but no way to tell that. So how did no one see that? I guess they're distracted by someone calling mutiny down there. There seems to be a lot of death on this ship, you know? It's a lot of problems. Where's the door? Door? Oh, down there. Okay.
Let them go!
Rah, rah. Ooh. Okay, that's that guy. So that's the okay, so this is the first mate and the other guy whoever he is. She is badass. So they're trying to escape, I guess. They're trying to flee. Who's this? Okay. Yeah, this guy definitely got shot by her. It doesn't look like there's a lot of women on the ship. So those should be a lot easier to figure out. But maybe not as well. You never know. Let them go, that's all they really said. Shots. Gun. By... I mean... We don't know. Someone. Miss Jane Bird. Abigail. No. So is it the amount, like the more arrows there are, the more difficult? Is that what it means? I mean, he's in all those memories and I'm like, who is this guy? Okay, so he's up here, moves down here, goes through there. Wait, he's there? Wait, then it must be. It must be. Because he's been constantly with him. So who else would he call for to grab the surgeon's kit than the guy who's been with him? Right? Because he's been with Hoscut, he's been moving with him. He went to fight off the other guy that shot, what's his face? So this guy. So he clubbed him. So then we know that it is clubbed by Henry Brennan. I feel like that makes sense. At least the most sense in my head. Because he calls for Brennan. Brennan brings the surgeon's kit. Brennan is the only one with him at the time. Except for the guy dying. And this guy. Who... I mean, who wasn't really... there at all. Or that he didn't know was there. Like, he's been moving with Brennan. So I think it makes sense. Like, they're here together. They were in the other memory together. It makes sense. So this is the guy with the knife again. This is the captain. So yeah, of course this one. Again, I'm so confused why there's like fireworks in the distance. What that light is, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Why are you so slow, light? Come on. Hurry it up. Don't have all day. You really had to move from this to this and you take like a minute.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Oh, look out. Paul, look out. But it's not clear who she's calling Paul. I'm guessing it's this guy that she's calling Paul. It makes sense. That was Sips's big complaint. It's not a big complaint for me. First mate Stewart, Paul Moss. Yep, makes sense. That makes sense. And he was... Oh wait, that's not that's not the thing. Yeah. So she... Oh, it does show now. This deduction rating. Higher rating means that it'll be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Yeah. I just wanted to check. So... Palmas... I'm guessing it's just someone that knows Paul, not necessarily that they'd have the same last name or anything. That they're like a spouse or... It doesn't look like anyone has the same name. No. Okay. Okay. Time will tell you what it is, yeah. We'll figure out later. So yeah, I think... So that's the first mate. This is the captain. So this is the first mate and his friend. Brannon. Running towards this thing. The captain pulled out his gun as well. Wait, did he? Yeah, he got shot by the woman. So... I mean, he was stabbed with a sword? Killed sword? Killed with a sword, I guess. I don't know who the other people are, so we know the captain, first mate, and Henry Brennan. This guy was murdered by Henry. Yeah, okay, so we don't know anything else about it so far. I'm not sure how you would be able to deduce the names of the women on the ship. Except for just taking the names that are, you know, female passengers and being like, ah, probably this. There is a logical way? Okay. I guess they're... because they are trying to escape. Names of the women is actually quite easy. Then why does the game say it's 3? If it's that easy. So yeah, my guess is Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird, but I don't know. When you looked it up, you felt silly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like that would be the same with a lot of things in this game. Wait, down there? Is that? Oh, so there's stuff happening down here. Your thought process is very good. Well, thank you. I'd like to think I have good deductive skills, but I don't know. Deductive reasoning is a difficult thing. I don't think not yet, Fake.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Curse like that. Does that live for nothing?
Okay. So let's see. It was definitely Germanish accent, so it would be Austria, but there's 2. I'm guessing it's the bosun, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, yeah, because where's my Frenchman? Charles Minor. France. Right? And he was torn apart. Was this guy? that the Frenchman? Maybe. It makes sense to me, but I'm not sure if that's exactly right. So your French is this Phasma now? No, it's not. So this is just before everything here. Yeah. So this is part of the escape still. So this guy comes out. Oh, he was in the... Okay, so he comes out. Here's the mutiny stuff. Gets stabbed. So how did he... You're in a bad way. I mean, you... Expired is a... I mean, it's just... he did expire, but... Is it because... It wasn't illness? Was it? It's... Because he was definitely bleeding, but from what? Was he also stabbed? Don't know if I can tell for sure right now. It's hard to be certain. But sometimes it's better to just put something in there and then see if it's correct, I guess. So I will say knifed. For now. We don't know by whom. Five others were present. Captain, first mate. This guy, and this guy. So I imagine the captain and first mate are up here. So yeah, that's the captain who's going up. This is the guy that got clubbed. And this... Is that Brennan? Wait. Oh, that's the guy that got clubbed by Brennan, sorry. Yeah, so both of these I don't know. But this guy is Hulscut. So Hulscut came out of his... cabin. Is this his cabin? Wait. Yeah. So he comes out. Oh my god, look at this movement. Actually, I can undo this. Wait, um, I'm trying to figure out why they're still... Is this all for the same person? I guess it must... Yeah, this is the first mate, right? Or not? Is it not? Wait. Yeah. And then he's here. He moves here, here. And back down here. Here, here. And then later on... Wait, but no one else is present. Wait, why? I'm confused about the markings on the map now. Oh, is it just a flow of time? I see, okay. So this is just how things happened. He's dead in the scene, but still there. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Um... Hmm. Yeah. It can be a bit confusing how it all works. Yeah, he comes out. The first mate comes out here, goes upstairs with the captain. This guy hears, I guess these people talk about the mutiny. And gets stabbed. Maybe? I'm not sure. Because they did get warned by this guy, like, a curse does not live for nothing kind of thing. And we're just like, oh, well, shit, maybe we should do something about the captain. So they started talking about it, and this guy overheard, got stabbed, and then there was a struggle with both of them? Wait, did they? Right? Because this guy shot him. I'm kind of confused about that sequence of events still. Like why that happened. I'm sure we'll find more information about that at some point maybe, but it's a bit of an odd sequence of events. At least to me. I do have... This is the end. So this is escape. So no. So this is the... at least I think it's the bosun that was knifed or something. He got wounded. Why or how, I don't know. He died there. There were some other people present. Then on the top deck, Paul Moss got stabbed by the sword. This guy, while they were trying to escape with some of the other people on board. Like these women, and then I don't know, some other people. I'm not exactly sure who, but then this guy with the sword got shot by one of the women on the lifeboat. Then after that, this guy down in the hold again gets shot. Everyone rushes downstairs. Henry Brennan comes down and kills the guy that shot. While this guy was bleeding to death and being what's it called? Treated, I guess, by the first mate, who then called for Brennan. And then there's two more, apparently. So I guess we'll find out. Wait, it doesn't... Okay, so... Disappearances... Yeah, okay. So they, I assume, escaped. On... that they're alive. Or something. Right? Where they went, I don't know. Maybe there's a way to... So, it's about... Wait, where is it? Last one, move quick. You'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Yeah. Let them go. Is it the captain shouting let them go? Because the captain did pull out his gun in this event as well. There's a way to determine this. Yeah, I assume so. It's just like, okay, where's that evidence then? Because they definitely went on that lifeboat and went somewhere. But I don't know where. Also, just this being knifed by someone unknown, because it was done like off screen basically. There's no... Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. You take ship and sail east. Keep going. Well, yes, I'm just thinking, like, if I can think things through, like, I can probably figure some stuff out. Because I'm just trying to figure out how the stabbings and stuff occurred. Especially this guy, like where the wound came from. Like, was he wounded? What was the wound? Well, I don't know. That's the thing. Like, he was bleeding. Like, I can click on it, so you can see he started bleeding here.
Mr. Squid, where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That.
But there's no, like, evidence of what happened.
Did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the
Where have I
storm.
seen him before?
Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
True, I should probably look at the memories during the squid stuff. The squid stuff, yes. He perished here, but his first memory is when he was torn apart. Actually, yeah. Let me just work through that. Oh, I can't go up there. Never mind. So because I did think it was his mate, so that he was the bosun and that the Frenchman was his mate. I don't remember what the Frenchman's name was actually. Just call him the Frenchman. I'm sure that's fine. Charles Minor. Which is a interesting name for a Frenchman, but Charles Minet, I guess it would be more. So this is, let's see, we're just checking. This is the bosun then. Yes. So he's throwing a gun or getting handed a gun? I think getting handed a gun. Because this looks more like a... Actually? No, he might... No, I think... How would you... You could throw under... But I think you'd throw more like this, right? Or... I'm not sure. What is a bosun? I have no idea. I know I've heard of the term before. I just don't know what they are exactly. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, there's a... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Glossary. Oh, both foreman in charge of general crew operations and equipment required to sail the ship. Yeah. That makes sense. That's similar to what I thought. I just wasn't certain. So him... I mean, it could be that he's handing them guns. But at the same time, it could also be handed a gun. Right? Oh, also because so his Frenchman is getting torn apart right there, but he's not seeing it. What other memories is he in? Bookmark memories. So that one, and then this one. Hey Aura! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. How are you doing? How was the addiction? Well, Sparony, welcome everyone. Hope it was good and hope you get some rest as well. Hi Lay. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, and then he's there. Okay. So we see him here. Where's the door over there? Okay. You killed the Baron, did you? Nice. That's good. And then kinda, okay. Technically, Technically does not sound very certain. Hi Age. So there he is. So oh. Okay, yep. That's wait, was his wait. I want to go out again. Where's the door? There. Got the achievement to prove it, so you killed him. The Baron did die just after you did. Oh. Well, we're investigating a ship. There's been murders. Many murders. Yeah, have a good sleep, Aura. Have a good sleep. And thank you again for the raid. So yeah, his arm got ripped off. Yeah, okay. I now realize what happened. Does that count as torn apart? Blood to dust. It's just odd to me that the blood only started like at the on the lower deck. How does that count as torn apart? He didn't fall. Yeah, I think torn apart makes sense. Bam. Got him. Yes, it's what yeah, what began. Yeah, expired actually also makes sense. I guess it doesn't matter if it's either like how yeah, it's not like 100% like, oh, this is the only answer.
So it's gone.
There could be multiple possibilities. Because expires is you're like, ah, he died from the blood loss, and I'm like, well, he got torn up, his arm got torn off. That's why he died from the blood loss.
Said he chased it off.
Both end up with the same thing, but
You should rest.
yeah. So here's Brandon when the first shipment calls for the surgeon's kit. He has his hand to his ear. Right. Yeah. I mean, in the end, it was just like, well, he was with him constantly in the time before that event, so it makes sense that he would call for him as well, because he's the only one near him at the time. I can check, just
No.
yeah, right there.
Cut.
I mean, yeah, but it's kind of like,
Get up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back to safety.
I guess you can
Tell her yourself.
kind of tell it, but like,
Brennan,
There's
bring the
just-
surgeon's kit.
it's also like pretty obvious because there's only like 3 other people, and you know it's not this guy he's calling for, probably. But who does that? Totally unrealistic. This is actually a pretty easy one, which is why it's a one arrow guy, I guess, because it was pretty easy to figure out. Through multiple ways, you can just easily be like, oh, it's probably this guy. But I've gotten myself confused as to where the next part is. So we did that. Actually, let me go back to the image here. So we know the bosun's mate. Because that also, because the bosun is confirmed, that also confirms that this is the bosun's mate, because it makes sense. Like he was like, oh, my Frenchman, and this is the guy that was torn apart, and he's a Frenchman. Yep, adds up. There's not that many Frenchmen on the ship. There's Abigail, these 2 other women. Formosan royalty. I can remove the bookmark here, because we figured it out. Never underestimate the human ability to miss things and make it difficult. Yes. You opened Dead Cells and looked at the outfits you didn't notice before, but there's one called Flying Alcoholic that says happy holidays. Okay. Nice. So I did want to check. So these are... in the memory where Abigail got hit. So bookmark those memories. So that one, and then the escape ones. So if I go back to Abigail's memory, because I don't know if I've really paid attention to them in that memory. So I just want to check what they're doing. So yeah, they're over here. With this guy. So that doesn't really help me, does it? I don't think it does. So this was Paul Moss. So yeah, this is the group that does go to the lifeboat later. Okay. Doesn't give me more information on who they are though. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you for that info, game. Crew. So Paul Moss. And then I'm thinking Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird, but again, it's not. You don't know which is which. Oh my god, that echo.
Let them go!
Let them go. Raw. Well, yes. That's why I'm thinking, like, I need to look through this stuff and be like, okay. How? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Like, how do I work it out? Can you be more annoying? I'm sure you can. It has been so much rip age, yes. So this was Paul Moss. This guy, I'm not sure. So I'm not. Who's that? Alright, that's her.
Last one.
Okay.
Move quick.
Stop. So that guy did a stab. And then she's like, Paul, look out. Like a... So this is before, so this is the death of the other guy, right? So this guy gets stabbed, then he moves up here, she grabs a gun and shoots him. So him and him both die. I think. Right? It's the same guy. This guy. Is that the same guy? Yeah. Same guy. See? So he stabs him, and then a couple of, well, maybe a minute later, or not even, probably, he goes and tries to go onto the ship and then gets shot onto the little boat. One turn later, so 6 seconds, yes. But yeah, it's hard to tell. So they've packed their things. There's a couple of people. But I don't know how to tell. It's so... There must be some clue. Abigail Hoscott Witherall. And then these two are in all the same memories, so it doesn't matter which one I bookmark because they're in the same memories. If you look on the deck map, they were here. So it does only show where the memory began, but they were here. And then they moved here. But they were here during the Kraken attack, which was way before, well, not way before, but like, well, yeah, because you have the Doom. Which is this. I'm still missing a couple of things from the Doom. On the bow. No, this is literally this is literally where I'm at. Like this is like one of the last memories I've seen. But again, I'm not sure where next, because we finished that chapter. Do we go down here? Well, there's a lot of blood, so probably. Okay. Don't know if there's much we can see here. Right, so... Okay. Interesting.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Oh.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Charlie. So this guy's Charlie. Wait. Charles Urshik then? Urshtik? Makes sense. Sure. F cow, yeah. Or 07 cow. Oh. He's just throwing up. So, what else is going on here? Bring this guy. Oh, monkey. Well, yeah, I guess nicknames on surname can happen. It's just not that often. You don't see it that often. I don't know. I think it's fine to assume. So this is actually very early on. This is chapter 2. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Oh. So what did they say? Take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped up, and see to the last rites. So that's the one they're dragging down. Or they're not dragging, like they're carrying down the stairs, I guess. And then either here, one swing. Yeah, exactly. If it's common, then your deduction will be different. But because you can change things later anyway, it's not really too big of a problem if you get it wrong. If you're later like, well, actually, then you can change it. There's quite a few people here. Okay. Apparently this guy. Take him to the carpenters. So we know Peter, Charles, and this other guy. It's probably also a midshipman. Thomas. Wait. Midshipman. Oh, so it doesn't even give you the choice anymore for Peter Milroy. It's like, you know, this guy is not. Does it then go 32, 34, 35? Wait, why is it unknown? Oh, right. So unknown is like, you know, it's a midshipman, but you don't know specifically which midshipman, for example. But because there's only one midshipman that isn't already selected, I'm assuming it's Thomas Lang. Because they're standing together. in the picture. Right? And all of these are also in the memory. Yes. It makes sense. So which memory was this guy? He was knifed by an unknown attacker. Yeah. I get it. So this makes sense to me. This guy. I mean, he's only in this one. So how would we know who it is? Right? Oh my god, look at this fancy man. This monkey. Okay. So this is part of the what did they call it? Is it the Formosan royalty, right? Yeah. So there's this guy. And then this guy as well. Which, I don't know if you can... So it doesn't really... Seaman... Someone... I guess it's the passengers, right? These guys? Formosan people? So it's one of these. But yeah, that's for later. So which one is... That's the one. So this guy... This is... Oh, this is... Should I keep that bookmarked? I mean, I might as well, really. Let me go to Bitter Cold. Do I know where Formosa is? Not quite, no. I know of it, but I have no idea. My geography, or is it geography? Yeah, whatever. I don't know a lot of places where they are. Formosa says Taiwan, right? Okay. Like, I know the name, and I'm like, I've heard it before, but I don't know. So never been on the farm, mind your shoes. So I'm guessing he was the one telling them what to do, but I don't know if that actually says anything about who he is. I mean, I guess it might. Mrs. Smith, so the carpenter, Henry Evans, I guess butcher? I mean... They were butchering a cow, or well, I guess they're not butchering, they're killing the cow. But I guess that's part of a butcher's job as well. Doesn't mean he's the butcher though. It does make sense with the apron and all. Hmm. Should I just say it's him for now? Even if it's not. Sure. For now, he's the butcher. There you go. You are now a butcher. Even if you're not, you're now a butcher. So yeah, and then the guy being moved downstairs. We figure out how he died. So is there anything else down here that we can look at? Oh, this is the carpenter's, right? Oh, nice. The armory, looks like. Many swords and guns. Gunpowder, I guess. Lots of blood, which I don't know where that's from. Maybe from carrying the guy down. Okay, just little cupboards. Just checking doors, you know. See if there's any secrets. Okay. Let's just check this. Oops.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption.
Lung disease.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Well, no, he died. Formosa was a republic that lasted 4 to 5 months in late 1800s. Okay. So, he died. So this guy seems to be a surgeon of some kind. Or at least, how does the murder mystery go? It's going alright, I think. Who are you? Oh, that's the third mate, right? That's Martin. Martin. And this guy... Not sure. Might be the carpenter? The Dutch also had Formosa as a colony for a bit. Of course. Of course we did. So... Okay, I'm just waiting for this to conclude. There's a body bag, so... There's multiple people that died from this disease. Lung disease. Must have picked it up at the Lasker house. gives some laudanum, we'll see, and then he dies. So he illness, I guess. Tragic illness. From 1624 to 1668. Ah. Okay. So this guy I would think is the surgeon, but yeah, I think I'll just put that in. I think I'll just put that in because it makes sense. Now, I don't know if this is the surgeon's mate or just someone who's chilling here. Like it could be. We could just put that in there because why not? Just he's with the surgeon at the moment, so he's probably the surgeon's mate. Maybe. Maybe. And then we check the body bag. You were just looking when it was an official republic. The Dutch colony is part of history of the island much earlier on. Yeah. I assume it was a thing for much longer, but it just wasn't a republic fully. Its own thing. Oh. Oh.
Sayed? Sayed uठो.
Sayed?
कुछ पी लो.
So this is Sayed. My assumption, right? But wait, Sayed? Or is Sayed just a term they use? Might be a term. Because I don't see... Oh no, here, yeah. Solomon Sayed. I thought it was a name. There you go. Didn't Brie like doing this too? You mean the investigating part? Or just this game? Or are you talking about something else specific? Okay. Teasing with the stopwatch? Maybe, yeah. So these guys are just gambling. They're just hanging out. Who's this guy? Drink something. Okay, so this is part 1. 22 others were present. Jeez. Yeah, so these are speaking Russian. Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. And this one seems to be Indian. So Solomon said also illness, right? Same illness. Okay, so I just want to check. So this guy. I mean, could be any of them, isn't it? Could be any of them. So I guess we would be able to tell somewhat. So same as the other fellow. Give him some laudanum. There's a lot of clues. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Cause so these guys are together, right? So these are the Indians. These are the Russians. These guys. But we don't know who they are specifically. Or at least some of them are. That you were avoiding saying? Well, I mean, there's 22 people around, so obviously there's going to be a lot of clues. Just a matter of, like, where are they all? And, like, what are the clues specifically? So I guess we go. Can we not go upstairs? No. Hi, Joe. So the thing is, if there's so many people present, where are they, right? Are they like all... Is it like these people as well? Can't say hi. Too busy fanboying over Obra Dinn. Oh. It is a very good game. First time I'm playing it, so I'm enjoying it so far. So yeah, these are... I mean, there must be... It must be the people just sleeping, right? Surely. Because where else would there be 22 people? There's only 7 visible, with the rest being just in their cots. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it counts them as being in the scene. Yeah. Is there somebody called Shirley on the ship? There is. Where is it? George Shirley. One person is dreaming about the remaining 13 people in the scene. But yeah, these are... so he says... Syed, wake up, drink something. Right. Is this just a giant game of hide and seek? Yeah. It feels like it. So this guy gets crushed by the beast. This guy dies from illness. This guy dies from illness. So, since this guy is also in a bad way, we don't know who he is. I hate that. So they're just saying they must have picked it up at the Lasker house. Checked all hands just now and everyone is healthy. So he was in that scene as well. I'm just... Okay, so where was the... So he was being dragged down. Well, yes, I get that, Poro. It's a good thing that more people are alive, I feel like.
If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last minutes.
So this guy, standing over the body. And this one, is that okay? I mean, so this is the one, yeah. I mean, that makes him Seahead because he's the one that isn't there. He's the one in the body bag. So that is definitely true. The question is, how do I figure out which is which? Because you know they're the seamen from India. But how do we know which one is which? I don't really know where this is 3, this is 1, and this is 2. Is that based on just in general, like for the entire game, or is that based on now? Like what I know now, is it now difficult? Or is it going to be difficult always? That's like, that's why I'm thinking, like, what does the difficulty mean exactly? Is it for what I have already? Like, seduction rating. It's more difficult to deduce his prince identity. Yeah, so it doesn't say anything about that. I guess it's just for just in general. So you'd be like later some arrow changes, it opens up. But it doesn't. Okay. So we know this guy died. But how would we know which one it is? We could just guess. We could just be like this, and then the starter ones were all easy and yet took some seams to get their actual names and stuff. Yeah. No, it wasn't about like actual guessing of like but at least have something put down. Like I can't put in like it's a seaman from India that's unknown. We can say unknown seaman, I guess. That's at least something, right? That's at least some information rather than none. Just so to help me remember later. What pieces of information do I have on the manifest? What do you mean? That the corpse was moved? Or how do you... Oh, I mean, the origin, the quality, so what they do. Wait, why is that called the quality? Oh well, and the name, and then the fate. The number? Like passenger number, I guess? Is that? I mean, yeah. I mean, okay. I mean, I don't need. I don't know if that means I can do something with that now, or if to read between the lines. Maybe. Maybe. I will turn on the lights because my my face is too bright at the moment. It's too bright. There, that's better. Okay. What is the topman quality? Is that the person that gets the top bunk bed? Maybe? No, I think it's because they're like top desk. Wait, top. Yeah, I guess they're like the people on deck. Because the midshipmen are like the middle of the ship. Topmen are like top deck, I assume. I mean, I don't have to assume actually. Topmen. Higher rated seamen specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Yeah. So sails and rigging, they just do all the rigging stuff, like doing the making sure the sails are working the way they should, that kind of stuff. So yeah, the topman, seaman. Yeah, this manual labor on and below deck. Midshipman, officer in training, assist various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. Rigged, yes. The carpenter was, I mean, a carpenter. Surgeon is a surgeon. Purser, administrative official. The gunner, I mean, in charge of weapons, yep, makes sense. And the bosun we looked at already. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and equipment required to sail the ship. And then there's like the decks as well and stuff. So there's a lot of information. But yeah, again, that doesn't help us a lot right now. So we did think something opened, didn't it? Something changed, but I don't know what. Upstairs, maybe? I mean, this one I opened before. My guy. I don't know. What have I not seen? So we went downstairs. We looked at both of these and then I mean the one where they were in the cots and the guy was dying. Like both of the ones dying from illness. So like we did the bitter cold part basically. That's done. So this was the last one we saw. Sia died to illness. But yeah, there being a lot of clues, it annoys me that I'm like, ugh, I don't see it.
Saya tutup. Good deal.
Oh, it's the outer ring. Okay. I already went through the outer ring, but that was before the memory. Okay, so not this one, because that's the carpenter. Ah, there's blood. There it is. So I went the other way first.
Shoot the damn thing!
Did he get shot from? Oh my god. This guy. Oh. Isn't that the butcher? Well, what I said was the butcher. I'm not entirely sure it is, but... And that's the surgeon. There's some people over. So we can't exactly see who those are. Oh, there's the bosun. No. I mean, so far, Joe, I've put in a lot of things that I just guessed, mostly, that I assumed because of the location and how everything works. How did they die? I think they got shot through the... I'm pretty sure. Stop guessing. It's not guessing necessarily. Also, Spooter. It is an assumption made based on information that I saw in the scene. If the guy is next to someone who is ill and is like, I gave him this and this, I assumed he was a surgeon. Could have been the other guy talking. Who knows? You don't see them talking, so... At that point, the assumption is the best you can do. So yeah, it looks like they shot. It's hard to tell. So, wait, is this that? Who's this? So this guy is in the gunpowder hold. But there's some other stuff there as well. This guy. Okay, well. It's so hard to tell. I do think he got shot though. Yeah. But it makes sense that if someone is near the creature, like you can see the trail going. You can see the trail, they were like, someone shoot the damn thing, you hear a shot, you see the trail here, and he gets shot from here, and the blood splatters. Like, something has to be able to punch through the wall and through him. And it doesn't seem to be the crab thing. So it has to be something that went through that creature, through the wall, through him. The only thing, as far as I know, that can do that is a bullet or like a cannon or something like that. Arrow wouldn't be able to do that. So my assumption is bullet, which, I mean, makes sense. Who shot him though? That guy. Right? That's the trajectory. That guy. Now who that is, we can't actually tell. Yeah, this guy also died. Bring out the Luigi board. That would make things a lot easier, wouldn't it? Um,
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
oof, impaled. That's not great, is it? Okay. So that creature's dead. Who's this? He also died then? Charles. No, not Charles. So... Wait, who was the guy that shot? Well, this guy's trying to open that. So that's... Are they throwing water on the creature? Wait, what? Why are they throwing water? Oh yeah, I know that's water, Joe. I'm just like, why? What are they doing? You'll find out. Okay. Spiked? Spiked makes sense. Well, yes. I do have to look for another memory. I mean, that's the entire game, isn't it? Looking at all the memories constantly. You're like, ah, from one memory to the next. You're enjoying being annoying? Of course you are. Whee. Huh. Wait, what did I say? Oh jeez. What happened there? Did they set it on fire? I guess so. So was he burnt? I guess he was burnt. This guy looks to have been spiked as well. Then there's this guy who was spiked. They're fighting off some other stuff here, it looks like. There's some more dead people. Amazing. Of course you are, yeah. I mean, being annoying can be fun, that's what I mean. Yes, it does look like there's a lot of dead people in this section. I see dead people. But that also makes everything for me a lot more erratic. And I can't... Like, I can look at it, but at the same time, I'm like... I don't even know what's happening anymore. I didn't even fill it in. I think he burned. Oh, look. Well done. So I was right about him being the butcher. Because that was not a gas, but like circumstance. Like he was around, he was telling other people how to butcher a cow, basically. So it makes sense that he was the butcher because he knew what he was doing. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Jeez. That's not great. What is this thing? So there's a lot of people around. Oh my god, this guy. Oh. Oh, that's Thomas. Thomas. And that's Peter, who exploded later on. F. Peter. So this guy... Charles... What is that creature and what is its stat block for 5e? Oh no. I don't know what it is. It's some kind of sea creature. Oh, okay, so you got spiked. Yeah, there's a lot of spiked people. So these two both... Is that Claude, I guess? Claude sound... strangled or clawed, I'd say. Because, I mean, they're clawed, right? Surely. That looks like clawed to me. Yeah, that's like the sounds they're making are like strangle sounds. So he throws the fire, but then also gets burned later. Yeah, it's one way to put it, that they're kind of, yeah. It's an awful death, that's for sure. It's a sharp strangling. Fire. Wait, up there? Oh, wait, there's more up here. Ah, yes, hi. On guard. So there's these. This guy also got spiked. This guy got spiked. Oh my god, they're getting spiked all over the place. So many spikes. And like strangling, well, maybe things are no longer attached to other things. Yeah, I guess decapitation might also technically work, maybe, if they cut through entirely. But that is a bit an if.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
It's already done for Nick. I say boss, okay. So then he gets spiked. Wait, yeah. I wish I could just read it back instantly instead of having to wait. I'd be like, oh. So that's a couple of things that I wish were slightly better. Where I'm like, I wish I could just do this quicker, but I can't. Oh no, it's not. Like, it's not awful or anything. It's just like, oh yes, I wanted to just look at it right away because I was like, wait, what did you say exactly? Demon. On demon. Out of the way, beat the quarters. What's going on? Come on, boss. I catch. Does the cross mean that it's the person that got killed saying it? Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. It's already done for Nick. Come on, boss. No, get down. And catch. And then he gets spiked. Come on, boss. No, get down. And catch. He's calling someone boss, which makes me be like, surely. Oh, so he's also there. Okay. So I think this is the one. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I want to stay in that memory. Fine, just do your thing. Okay, great. Now we go back. Got to go back. So, again, this guy, I think, is who we called boss. That's my assumption. Or, no, wait. One of them at least. He gets spiked. Unless... So this guy is not part of that group. This one is standing in the same region. And that's okay, that's him. And this is this. Okay, so this is all of them. So these guys all those are all part of the same like group here. That's all of these people. And then there's this guy as well, but now where's the other person? Because it says are they up? Oh. Oh. Okay. Yep. Oh, there he is. Okay. So yeah, he is still alive, but what's he? Yeah, a lot of that people. The spiders came and murdered everything. But not quite, because there were enough people left for the Kraken afterwards. You know, the Kraken still had some people to munch on and stuff. Oops. There were 60 people, yes. True. Bloody devil! Oh. Oh god, this guy. Whee! I believe I can fly. So there's... Is this the same people? No. Well, yes. He was there. And he hid here. Well, later on, but... Like, guy got shot by a cannon. That guy got knifed. So he survived a lot. This guy... Is this your goat? Did you bring a goat? Oh. What was the goat's fate? Well, the goat was still alive, I think, near the end. So is this also spiked? I guess so. Or speared. Spiked or speared? Speared by a beast? I guess that could also work. You struggled with this guy's cause of death a lot. Well, it looks like a spear to me, right? Like he gets stabbed through. You can fill in something else for that guy, but he gets speared. Like the guy is like the spider creature thing holds a spear thing and then stabs him with it. You can see it, right? He's holding this thing. Or it, whatever it is. And stabs. It's not one of the legs or anything. As far as I can tell. One of the cases where you think multiple causes of death should be acceptable, the game only takes one. Really? But it's not spared, you're saying? Because this looks like a spear to me. Like... It is speared. Okay, yeah. I was like, well, if it's not speared, then I don't know what it is, because... That's the spear. But yeah, I guess spiked, technically... I mean, I don't know, is it spiked? Not quite. It's a bit of a... I don't know, yeah. Spiked, I guess, could, in theory, work, but I don't know. Isn't the spear just a long spike anyway? Yeah, there's a lot of... So heave, run, what is it? Bloody devil. Another one over there. So this guy. Who is this guy? Just weirdly picking about cause of death for that one instance in a way that the other deaths aren't. Right, yeah. I'm just thinking what was... Right, it's administrative. Can we go... Soldiers of the Sea. So there's... This guy, this guy really bothers me. That I've seen him so many times, and but that's with a couple of people where you see them often and you're like, ugh, who are they? So he wasn't there. I mean, well, you're saying you can fill something in, but I should be able to tell who it is, but I don't. So we're not doing that. This is gonna be in the sky. Oh, he's not in the sky. Oh, I wanted to be flying. Fine. Oof. Nice. That's cool. Got struck by lightning. Holy shit. Okay. So there's... which I don't think is true now. Where's my... okay, wait. So... I got... yeah, that's not true. Is it? It has to be. I'm not... So... okay, well, I don't know. I can't tell who this guy is. Oh, there you go. So these are all like the people in the rigging, or a lot of them, who do the rigging stuff. Which is why I'm like, oh, guess that guy is not the bosun's mate, but then who is? It's kind of... yeah, that's what I thought as well. So, but I'm like, who is then? Because he said Frenchman, and I'm like, there's only a couple of people that could be called Frenchmen. So, but it's like, no, I don't think he's French. So, but that's the thing, like, he was torn apart, they said, and that was the guy that was torn apart. So it's like a... oh, God. They're in the rigging, Joe. I just said that. I just said that. So they're the topmen. But the thing is... I don't know. I'm just... I get annoyed. That's usually what I get. I just get annoyed. Like, I should be able to know, but I don't, and I mean, I know he's not that, that's for sure. No, I know. It's not him. It's some others that I'm like, ugh, fuck. I don't. And it's just in general, like, I don't like not being able to tell. Well, yes, I know. Well, I can still say that he's like a topman. I will say that he's a topman. I know I don't have sufficient information, but I'm gonna say he's a topman because that's he's in the rigging. I know we can't say it's exactly who he is, but game, come on. Work with me here. It helps if you go back to this dude's death scene. Wait, who do you... I don't know who you mean. Like... Well, it's not his identity. It's not his identity that I'm like annoyed about. It's the fact that I don't know who the bosun was talking about. That's what I'm annoyed about. Or even bargain, escape. Because, yeah, the squid, where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. That's why I was like, well, only one person I know got torn apart. Well, that I know of. Besides him, who got his arm torn off. Surely there's more people that happened to something like that, but that's the only ones you had at the time. So I was like, well, reasonable assumption is that guy. It didn't make sense to me that that would be the bosun's mate because he was not near the bosun at all in the pictures. But I was like, well, whatever, sure, whatever, fine. But it just seems like such an... Well, yes. Obviously, I'm missing things, and that's the part that annoys me. That's exactly the part that annoys me, that I don't see things. Because there's a lot of things constantly going on, and I have a hard time realizing what exactly is going on. And that's the difficult part of this game. I know that that's the whole point of the game. But that doesn't make it any less annoying for me. There's just so many people right now that are not blurred out, and some of them saying like they're uh, one difficulty, like this guy, no, this guy, right? And I know it's one of the Indian seamen. How would you know which? I don't know. Just ignore the errors. Well, I can't. That's just not not how it works. They're there for a reason. And to me, it's like, well, I should be able to, because they're unblurred, I should be able to tell who they are. Right? That's what the game tells you. So I'm like, okay, but how can I tell who they are? And it's just... like, I get that some of them, especially the ones that it says like 3 arrows, that those are difficult to figure out, but it doesn't make it less annoying for me that I can't figure it out. Yet I want to immediately be able to see like, okay, this connects this connects that, and I can't. That's part of the game, and that's, of course I can't, because, you know, I'm not a super genius or anything. Yeah, exactly. You should have, when they're unblurred, be able to, you should have the information to tell who they are without having to guess at all. How? I have no clue. Some of them are easy enough when they actually say like, oh, this guy, or oh, that guy. Like with this section here, where they're like, never been on the farm, Charlie, where the guy is throwing up. And you're like, oh, that's Charlie. So the dude is super easy. That's the thing. That's the thing, Joe. I know it's supposed to be easy. And I don't see it. Like, how am I supposed to tell which one it is? Because they're all like in the cots or near the cots together. They get, some of them get sick. I don't know, like, I don't know what to tell you. Besides that, I'm probably blind. Or that's what it feels like sometimes. Like, I'm not even... I don't know. Well, I know that some people work things out differently and all that, but it's not... I don't know, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to look out for. Like, how would you tell someone's name if... Like they're all seamen, they're all from India. How do you tell their names apart, except for the fact that one of them calls the other a name? Right? That to me is like... how do you... I don't know what I'm doing. Go back to the scene where the guy dies in the cot. I've seen that scene 3 times. I've been in that scene. I've been through that scene, being like, I've surely missed something here. I don't see what I'm missing. Like, I don't see it. That doesn't help me to go back if I don't see it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know there's stuff in that scene. I know there's stuff in other scenes. And I don't see what I'm supposed to be seeing. I also don't know why I'm partially crying while I'm saying this. I'm not actually sad or anything. I'm just... I don't know. So he's over here. This guy... What happens here? So he gets speared as well? I think? Means a lot to me. I guess so, in a way. I mean, if this is the way you go, it's not bad, right? You get speared and you're like, is that all? Bam, kill the beast. Pretty cool way to go, honestly. It's not the worst. Well, thank you, Age. And I just... It just annoys me right now that it feels like I haven't identified anyone in ages. Even though we've had a lot of information. Why am I... I can't stop like sounding like I'm crying. I don't know what's happening. Must be hormones or something. Well, I know, Joe, I know. It's just one of those things where I know there's gonna be scenes that make it easier eventually, but I also feel like I should be able to tell at least some of them by now. That I'm like, I don't even know, how would you... Part of it is also that there's just a lot of people. And it's hard to be like, okay, so based on this information, it should probably be this person. Identifying the Chinese people as bullshit. Okay. So I'm just thinking. So there's a seaman, there's topman, midshipman. So I've got those midshipmen. Probably that. I'm thinking. I need to know who stabbed him. But these are fine, I think. Because these ones are already confirmed. This guy, we don't know who knifed him. But otherwise, that's basically it. Then there's Paul Moss, who's the first maid steward, who was stabbed. Abigail, I mean, Abigail's easy. Emil the Butcher wasn't too bad. Then there's the... I mean, I don't think he's the surgeon's mate. And I don't know... Like, I don't know if I have the surgeon's mate and the surgeon right at all. So this is one of the Russians, I think. The Russians are deceptively easy. I mean, that's not helping, is it? Like, saying things like that doesn't help me at all. I'm just... I just get more annoyed by that stuff. Because I'm honestly not even sure what I'm... I don't know what to go through anymore. Like, they stored this thing in the holds. I've just missed so many things. No, I don't want hints. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. This is... Because this is... I mean, with... So this is... Same as the other fellow, some lung disease, no consumption, but made worse by cold will spread, blah blah blah. But there's the monkey boy. But this guy, so I mean, how would I know? Right? How would I know? Which one is which? How would I? Because they're all... So we know Siad because he died. He's the one in the body bag right there. And then there's this guy, and this guy. And they're all Indian seamen. So... I mean... How do you tell names that... Because that's the only thing I have, right? That's the name, that's... Or the number, but neither of them... Like... I have the number? How would I have the number? Or do you mean like as a possible thing? But like, how would I? Yeah, but don't give hint show. Just please go back to the cutscene. I mean, I will. I was going to anyway, but it's like.
Hey,
again?
So these are the
It's a little
Russians.
cold. Good beetle.
Does it have to do with the... Oh my god, there's numbers on them. Right, okay. I get it. X. Okay. 54, 51, 53. Okay. Okay. I mean, I did see that there was something, like, I did see the tags before, I just didn't realize it actually, if you get close enough that you can see the text on it, I didn't realize. I didn't even see what you wrote. Like look very closely at the cards themselves. I didn't even see that before I saw the thing. So but yeah, please don't say that stuff still. So yeah, this is to do. And then I guess this has to be 52. There you go. So it was the surgeon's mate. I was right. You got home earlier and is got a call. You need help. Needs help. Oh. Hi again, Juggernautolus. Okay. So where's let's see. So there's, I don't know if this is a surgeon. It's going pretty well. I just got these guys, which I was really annoyed by. Hi Chard, how are you doing? So yeah, this is the surgeon's mate. He got clawed. Pretty awful. When did it turn from Kraken to crab horror? Pretty well, actually, technically, story-wise, it went crab horror to Kraken horror. If we go timeline specific, but yeah. I am enjoying the game, yes. I'm also getting annoyed by things, but that's just how it is sometimes. It's just me being... I just very, very easily get annoyed when I'm not getting something. Seems to be a horrible day to be on a ship. Well, it's not a day. It happened during a longer period of time. I don't think it was one day. That would be pretty awful. Like some events happened very quickly in a row, but certain things didn't. So so there's 47 is what I can see there. 47 is Oxide Toporov. Oxide Toporov. Okay. Because there's the bag here, right? And there's 45 and 46 as well. So this bag is hanging on this cot, which makes me think like whoever owns this bag is probably the person that's in the cot. But I don't know if we have seen any memory where they have the bag with them. Right? This guy's in a lot of memories. This guy's in one. Which is just here. Just this one. And this guy is also just in this one. Okay, so if I bookmark the memories here and we... Ooh. Oh my god, I'm clicking the wrong things. There you go. Then go here. There's in the rigging. He's around there. It's around here. So he's around during the Doom a lot. And the question is if during the Doom he has the bag with him. If he does, then I know it's that person. Okay. Or at least I can assume that it's that person. Where is he? Is this? No, that's... These guys, okay. Wait, is he in this one? He might not be in this one. Specifically. No, he's not in this one. Hi, Sparky. What did the grape say when it got crushed? Nothing, it just let out a little whine. Oh. Oh, Sunburn. Sunburn, don't leave, please. So, where's... So that's this guy, that's that guy, this guy. Wait, is he? So he's not in this one either. Did I select the only two that he's not in from this section? Oh my god. He wasn't this one, didn't it say? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. He's down there, right? Down there, I imagine. Because he wouldn't be the one. These guys. They're all. Okay, so that doesn't really help me, does it? Watch out, there's a crab behind you! Okay, this guy, so he got torn apart. There he is. I don't see a bag on him. Or anywhere near him. Now this is part 7. So he was present here. Where was this? The bosun. Oh, right there. Okay. So is that the one that got crushed? Is that this one? Wait. Wait. Is that this one? Oh, wait. No, I wanted... this one? Loose cannon! Loose cannon! Okay. I don't think it's this one, is it now? This one. So this is the first. So this. This. Those guys. Is the Russian guy... Wait, where is he? It did say he was in his memory, right? Yeah. These are not him. That's not him. How many were present? 6 others? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the guy that died. So where's the 6th? Why am I so blind? Where is he? Oh, this. This guy. There he is. Well, he's not a coward here. He's pushing a cannon. It's not really a cowardly thing to do. I don't see any sign of the bag that I was like, ah, that might identify him. Nope. Nope, doesn't. Or at least maybe it's not his bag. Maybe it's one of the others' bags. You found a nail from Hollow Knight in that cell's nice. Okay, so I don't know. Also don't know these people. Kind of. I mean, surely I know what. Who are you? So he gets speared. So he was probably one of the people. Well, he was one of the people in the rigging, but he gets speared after. But he was also around during this scene, but then in his cot. But we can't tell who it is then. Because he's sleeping. So that doesn't help me at all. Ugh. Hi, Robin. I'm just getting confused and annoyed now. Oh, the murder mystery going all right, I guess. But as I said, I am getting a bit annoyed being unable to solve certain things.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
That's a word. That's a sentence you don't want to hear. Well, it's not that I'm failing necessarily during all this. I'm just... Because there's a lot more clues and things, and eventually things get easier. I'm not necessarily failing at all in figuring out the entire mystery. But I get annoyed at the idea that I've seen so many things and I don't know who certain people are, or I don't see. I just get annoyed. It doesn't mean I can't do it. I just get annoyed very quickly at the prospect that I can't figure something out. Just the idea of it annoys me. Yeah, because there's a lot of information around where I'm like, okay, I've got this load of information. What do I do with it? I have no idea. And that annoys me. Because nothing seems to help. Besides you being able to tell, like, oh, this person died because of this, and this person died because of this, which is something. But to me, it feels like a lot of these people, like this one, where there's like, they're not blurred, so I should be able to tell who it is. But telling who it is, according to this system at least, is very difficult. Now some others, they're like, oh, this is a 1, and that annoys me even more, because I'm like, but then how? Right? I know it's one of the top men. I know he got speared. How would I know who exactly it is? There's probably a way to tell. I have no idea. And to figure it out, you'd have to go through the memories again, or see something you've missed, stuff like that. And I don't like doing that. That's the entire thing, where I'm just like, I want to see the memory, collect the information, and then move on. But I don't want to backtrack and be like, oh, but was this there? Was this? I'd rather just have the information in my head and move on. Sometimes you have to look at physical features, the way they talk, and sometimes they get names and scenes they aren't in. Yeah. So that's the problem I have as well, because the way they talk is not. You'd have to play the memory again. Because at this point, like, I just saw this memory. I don't know what they sounded like. I have no idea. I don't remember. I just heard it. I have no idea. I know they spoke in a certain accent and things like that. This guy, in this case, it's like, he spoke a different language. So that makes it easier. You're like, okay, he's something that's not English or not. Where's the rest of his leg? All's fine, John. So, 20 years, my steward, never doubted your sanity. Explain yourself. And then you carry a curse, turn it back or do all, tie him up in the leather. So, steward. ES. ES. Right. So wait, is the one that signed it the painter? Artist? Because, I mean, I imagine that the one who signed it was the one who drew it. And it is Edward Spratt. I mean, then yes, Edward Spratt. I feel like that's pretty, yeah, okay. It says surgeon. Still don't know if he's the surgeon really. Surgeon's mate. I do know that for certain. Butcher, seaman. So I've got a decent amount of people here already. So there's third mate. There's the captain. So I just want to check stewards. So there's the captain steward. Dal, Sweden. It's a Swede, huh? Oh wait, was it Unholy Captives? I've already lost where I was at. Yes. Checks out. I mean, does the ship's log give any hints? How do you mean? Yeah, there's hints everywhere. That's the problem as well that I'm having. It's like it's not just the scenes and everything, it's everything. So is it, wait, is this guy? Because that's the one. Yeah, so that's the captain. So this would be the captain steward. Yeah, the captain steward was a Swede. That's the bosun. Who's this? Oh, that's the first mate, right? And then this guy, he's in 9 memories. And welcome back, Jared. Your biggest complaint about the game is that you have to physically backtrack across the ships to look at scenes again. Yes. That's one of the things I'm annoyed by as well, because you have to remember as well which body is which scene. Because some of them are close enough that it's hard to tell on the map, like, wait, do they mean this one or this one? Because there's bodies all over the place. It does show on the map like the body is here, but it's not accurate enough. Sometimes the body isn't located where the scene takes place exactly. Because they moved it. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing. I don't remember what I was doing. I'm just getting confused. So yeah, 20 years my steward, so that I think I figured out. Keep pressure here. All fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? So John... I mean, are they talking to the guy dying? They call him John? So this is the surgeon's mate, and this is the surgeon, yeah. I mean, to me, makes sense. So then this guy had his leg removed by something. It was bleeding all over the place, but I can't actually go back to where it came from. Wait, because there's blood all over the place. Coming from here, but also there? I'm confused. There's a sword. So did he chop his leg off? Or was that something like, what was he doing? Why was it, what madness is this? Did he do this? I don't think he did. Because otherwise why would the leg be missing? I don't think so, Juggernautles. I don't think so. Wait, did we enter the memory through his leg? I mean... Expired? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, wait, didn't we enter the memory through the leg? Yeah. What was used to remove the leg? Well, it doesn't look like it was a sword. But yeah, the thing is, I need to go back again. Oh wait. Right, up here. There's some people. So then yeah, there's the leg. See? So it was here, but then... But then how did the leg get removed? think the monkey runs off with it? Oh, that's why. Okay. So did it get cut off? Because it didn't. To me, it didn't look like a clean cut. That's what confuses me. It doesn't look like. It looks a bit like it was. Oof. Well, this is a stupid way to go. William. How do you know what it looks like when you cut someone's neck off? You ever cut a man's leg off? I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. No, I have not. Oh, there he is. There's Edward Spratt. The artist. There's the butcher. Don't know who this guy is. This guy looks like the carpenter. Or, no, wait. This guy may be the carpenter. They're both in the carpenter's area, so... They're doing carpentry. So that's something. So, what do you call that? Crushed? By... I mean, is it crushed? Struck? No. I guess it would be crushed. Or speared? Or... Crushed by cargo? Is it? It's not really cargo though, is it? Didn't fall. He fell up the stairs. I mean, he did fall off the stairs. It's not exactly what killed him, but he did fall off the stairs. Just wasn't a... yeah. Nah, it was more like he tripped on the last, like, step of the stairs. So this guy is probably the carpenter? Wait, do they have... Okay, so I need to look at this list. Because the carpenter and carpenter's mate. So either this guy's the carpenter and this is his mate, or the other way around. Right? I'm thinking this is the carpenter. I'm thinking that's the carpenter. But I'm not entirely sure. I mean, if it's not this way, then it's the other way. So I'm just gonna check like this. Oh. Oops, I messed something up. There you go. There you go, see. That works. Sure, you can tell me since I figured I've got them now already, so. I'm assuming, so the maid tends to do more of the physical labor, while the actual carpenter is more of a directing. Yes, you are right. You're right. I forgot that was these guys. Yeah, okay. I forgot that was those guys. I remember being like, oh, he's calling this guy boss, but I mean, that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't tell me anything besides that, you know, that the other guy is higher rank than him. And they work together or something. But it could be like a mate and the steward, for example, or like could be who knows. So yeah, these guys, these poor people. Oh, so this guy got crushed. This guy got crushed. These guys died from illness. Oh my god. These people, these four Indians. I mean, all of these people, honestly, but like. Wait, this guy? I saw him before. Okay, well. Yeah, two of them die before shit gets real. Exactly. It's the guy with the leg. Yeah, that's... I'm getting hungry. Oh, and there's D&D soon, isn't it? As well. I'll have to wrap it up soon. So that I can have some dinner before... before D&D. They're all guys with legs, but you know, yeah, okay, yeah. They are. Or guys without legs. Wait, is it? No, it's not further down, wait. Well, Joe is the DM, Juggernautles. Joe. I feel like Joe wouldn't believe. You didn't saw nothing exactly. You didn't see it anything, Joe. Nothing. Nope. You did hear something. Oh no. I am very sick. Yes. I'm very, very sick, very ill. I think, yeah. What's at the very back of that boat? Wait, very back here? Or where do you mean? Where do you mean? Oh, sorry. Got a fever only Obra Dinn can cure. Yes. So this, yeah, it's this guy. Yeah. So now the question is, because they say all's fine, John, been in worse spots. So is this John? John Davies? I don't think. No, I don't think he is John. Fourth mate. The only one John, yes. But is he John? There are two? Wait, there's two? Where did I... Oh, here, yeah. Cause I don't think he's the fourth mate. I don't think. Is he? I mean, I don't see why a fourth mate would be here. John Davies is from England. This guy's from Wales. Sure. And, I mean, was he... I mean, expired? No, it's not old age. It's not old age. Sword? Oh, I mean...
20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity.
Did he cut off his...
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse.
No one dies of old age on the ship.
Back or doom us all.
Right, but...
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those
I don't know why it says expired of old age. Specifically. Because you could just succumb to wounds that aren't clear or something like that. But I guess it's always like... going off like old monks, yeah. So is it sword? Clawed, burned, axed. Wasn't axe. Eaten. Strangled, no. Struck, well that's who, still wing, no. So I think sword. Yeah, they don't have blood loss. I think it's because they want you to be more specific, usually. With like what caused the blood loss in the first place. So he was, I mean, if I go with this, then it has to be the steward that did it. Yeah, they couldn't come up with a clever name. It's just killed with a sword. Exactly. Wait, so now... Where's the door? Door? Down here? Door? Door. Oh, there's the door. Bit of an annoying location for a door, but that's fine. So where was the other thing that I saw? Is that up here? What did I just... So it was this guy. Right, and then... Then what? Is the guy on the steps? This one. Wait. I don't... That's the thing that confuses me a lot as well. Is like, where was? Because they want you to backtrack, and then you're like, oh, I want to backtrack, but then you forget like, where was the next body again? Because I just found the next body and I forgot where it was. That kind of stuff. I'm like, oh, where is this body? There's too many bodies. Everyone is dead. Is it this guy? No? Oh no, this is the... Okay, right. Yeah. There's another storage room next to where you find the giant crab monster. There is. Wait, you mean... Wait, go up. Wait. Alright, this is spike guy. That's where the bosun died. The other set of stairs? Oh, this... right. I knew it was this guy. I just couldn't... I thought I could select him from inside the memory. And apparently I just walked a different way.
Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
One sick gentleman.
Well, normally you can. I just couldn't click him.
No, get
I don't know why. I can fry a solid meal, boys. Wait, this is not... this is not that. So... Okay. Right, so they were hauling that thing and they were like, ah, it's dead, it's not gonna do anything. And then stab. Right in the face. They've never seen Eldritch Horrors before, you can tell. You can tell. So there's the steward. It's running off. I like knowing a bit more about the people and stuff, so you can kind of tell like, okay, this is where they're at and they're doing this now. How did they die? I mean, clawed? No, it's not clawed. Speared, spiked. struck. Um, I don't know. Is it spiked? It probably is spiked or something like it. So now, don't know who is talking. Give him to me and I can fry as a solid meal, boys. One tick, gentlemen, there's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. Oh. So this was... chef? Cook? Makes sense. Move the boats, turn the bodies over. So is this the... I guess they... Chef wasn't cooked to death? No. Well, it's not a guess. It's not a guess. It's like he is holding this thing. He is saying, "Give him to me, and I can fry as a solid meal, boys." Who says that other than the cook? I guess only in the sense that it doesn't outright say his name. Yeah, it's like pretty obvious. This one. So it's kind of weird that it's two to me. But I guess it's like, I don't know. There's some other ones that are one that I'm like, is that a one though? Yeah. Well, yeah, guessing is a big term though. Like, educated guesses and reasonable deduction, a lot of that is just standard detective work, really. Where you're like, this is, they did this and this and this, so they probably are this. So this is exploded midshipman. Burned midshipman. Knifed midshipman. No, less arrows is easier. This is the seaman. And then these guys, we don't know. I mean, this one is John Naples. I think. Who are these guys? Okay, I don't think I know much about this. Right, I keep going too long. Some cargo and stuff being moved. Yeah, I need to have some dinner because otherwise I don't have time to eat before D&D. So yeah, I'll try to remember where the last body is, I guess. I don't know when it saves. This is a great cliffhanger spot. Eat during D&D? I could technically do that, but I'd rather not. What do we have for dinner today? It's rosti. Like potato patties, I guess, with like onion and I think it's like ham and stuff in there, like bacon. It's pretty tasty, yeah. I like them. But yeah, does it just save? When does it save? If I just quit, does it just set autosaved? Okay. I didn't even see. Okay, let me go and send you over to someone else. There's actually not a lot of people streaming right now. So I think I will just send you over to Combat Dude, who is lovely. And he's playing Forager at the moment, which is a fun little game where you just what do you even call it? You just gather stuff and then make new things and slowly build up like an island nation. Well, nation is a big term, but like a island home, I guess, where you're just like farming and doing things, and it's a fun little game. So yeah, have a good rest of the day. I'm gonna eat something. Hopefully have a good time with D&D as well. Depending on what Joe has in store for us, I think. We'll see how that goes. No stream tomorrow as usual, so I'll be back on Saturday. And yeah, I guess we'll continue playing this. So hopefully I'll see you then. I'm really enjoying this, except for, you know, some annoyances, but that happens all the time, you know, happens in every game. You have some things that annoy you in every game, but it's really good. So yeah, go say hi to Combat Dude, send all the love over there, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.